Alright, hello and welcome everyone. Those of you who are tuning in right away, I greatly appreciate it. We'll be getting ready to go live here with some Baldur's Gate here in just a moment. I'm quite excited. It's finale night again. This will be probably the last finale night for a little bit. I don't know how long Final Fantasy III will take us. The only way I can see that going The only way I can see us having another finale night soon would be through Final Fantasy III. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. It's definitely going to be at least another couple of weeks, I'm going to say. Most likely. But the good thing is I have been doing a lot of grinding for Final Fantasy III. So we should be getting ready to, be prepared for all that come this weekend. Got a lot of job levels working up, and my PNG tuber is going to disappear for a second. I'll be right back here in just a moment. Or he should. Sorry, Discord had an update, so we might be having a little bit of an issue. Alright, I'm going to quickly try to troubleshoot that then. Disconnect. Oh, there he's back. Okay. Alright, looks like it'll just take a few minutes sometimes. Alright. And with that being said, let's get on to the game soon enough. And let me work on pulling up my second screen. Whew, the game's loud. Hello, Mark. Hello, Mark. How are you doing today? Welcome in. I hope you are doing well. I need to see. Thank you, Cass, for the hydrate. Currently working on getting everything together. I don't think the PNG is doing what it needs to be doing. I said hi to you. Oh, did I? If I didn't say hi, then I said thank you at least. Don't give me. Oh, I don't know why it didn't show you saying hey, but thank you and hello. Everything is going decently well. Lies. Okay. So let me quickly troubleshoot this PNG because that'll bother me if it's not working properly. So sorry, technical difficulties. That's not true. Obviously. Nobody's more important than anybody else. That's the rule in my book. Need to mute my phone. Alright, let me try this. Maybe I just need to yeah, I need to log in, I'm guessing. All the enhanced editions today. I'm thinking about Planetscape first. That does sound fun. Planetscape is pretty good, I've heard. I've only super played Baldur's Gate. The rest of them I have watched my dad play more. So that's kind of my thing. Alright. Alright, let's apply. Yeah, I don't know what's up with it. Sorry about the technical difficulties. This will bother me if it's really not working. So, I want to get this fixed before we move on. Hey, thank you for the follow, Leon the Wolfie. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Yeah, this is gonna bother me. Okay. Yeah, I don't understand what the issue is. Alright. How does it feel? Alright. Oh! I thought I saw it bounce for a minute there. Nope. Alright then. Let me try. Okay. Yes. If I just shut it off. Let's try this. Okay, there we go. Now we fixed it. Good. Much better. Alright. Enough delay. Let's get working on the game. And let me restart my second screen, because that's not displaying chat. And thank you in, everyone. I see that we're already having a full lineup today, so I really appreciate that. That means a lot. Alright, so I think, if I remember where we left off just about the same. I feel touch whelmed, but not overly so. Sound like one of the Baldur's Gate characters. Touch whelmed, but not overly so. But let's have a good time, all of us together tonight. Cass is just giving me a hard time. Cass knows me through a few friends, so that's why. Cass gives everyone she knows a tough time.
Not a problem.
It's pretty much Cass's existence. Out here working and watching your stream. I greatly appreciate it. Alondo, the wise founder of Candlekeep. I almost said Candlekeep. Ah, a book. Don't need it. I mean, better than giving everyone a medium time, I guess.
Something on your mind?
Jesse, my child, look at you. Your face has gained some new lines since the days when I tutored you. Ah, Karan, you speak true, but it is not your fault. You prepared me as well as you could for what lay beyond these walls. I just pray that I am prepared for what I shall find within them, now that I've returned. Why? What is wrong here? Shall I tell the Watchers? Yes, call the Watchers, but first tell me if you've seen anything strange about the library today. Strange? Why, yes, I just heard the word that... I'm sorry. Can't read. What am I doing Friday night? I'm usually streaming every day. I stream every day, as our schedule. Hard time spicing your stream to keep that in. True, true. The game will give me enough of a hard time today, though. Strange? Why, yes. That is just the word I would have used for that Coverus fellow. He was right here beside me, taking Alando's prophecies from their place on the shelf and reading them. I could hear his voice, recognize the seer words upon his quiet breath. When I turned to steal a glance at him from the corner of my eye, it was the strangest things. His eyes were closed, and he was reciting a page after page, as if from memory. He heard your footsteps, it seemed, and wandered off. I was just returning the prophecies to their rightful place here. It might be wise to take a look. If this Coverus is dangerous, though, I'm too old and bookish to be more than a hindrance. Forgive me, I must leave you now. What game am I playing Friday? Final Fantasy 3. Other than streaming, I don't have plans. I had one a game up that day. Well, congrats on your 100 followers.
These walls contain the world's knowledge.
A few years ago, it was drugs and alcohol. I miss the days in many ways. Well, dipped me in broth and called me stewed. If it isn't little Jessie, why I haven't seen you nearly for quite some time anyway. Hello, Theodon. How have you been? I still remember you running out the keeps in your little swaddling clothes, pestering the elders and spooking the cows. Ain't that right, Jessup? Surely was. Yep, of course. You never did stay in those rags of yours for long. Yes, yes, I remember. But how have you been? You'd be naked as a jaybird the moment someone turned their back on you. I remember the day that fellow Blackstaff came floating in, and there you were, tearing around the outer keep with Gorion hot on your trail. Took the cloak right off his back, you did, and you made just the cutest little... Yes, 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 I remember. Could we drop it, please? How have you been? Wait, I remember it all now. There was Kilben Blackstaff, trying his hardest to look important while you ran through the stables with his cape tied around your waist. Such a lark, eh, Jessup? I thought I'd catch my death from laughing, I did. Well, dip me in axle grease and call me slick. You and me both. Ryan was shaking like a leaf. He was so mad. As fun as this has been, I really should get going. Nobody was sure what to do. Then Kelvin mutters some words and catches you by the scruff of the neck with some sort of spectral hand. He hauls you out and drops you right in front of him, grabbing his little filthy cape in the process. Everyone was scared, they were. Weren't they, Jessup? Sure enough, scared witless. Yep, and then old Caliban bursts out in the biggest laugh you ever heard. Everyone in the keep was laughing like mad, except you, Jesse. You just stood there naked as the day you were born, wondering what all the fuss was about. I tell you, those were the days. Yes, I think I'll be going now. Doing a little VR and then want to play with friends is an interesting mix. I wouldn't know. I don't drink. I can't drink. Oh, certainly, little one. Stop by any time, any old time, though. I've got some paintings of you as a youngster I'm sure your little friends would love to see. Remember the one of Jessie on the bearskin rug, Jessup? Surely do, in the buff as usual. Cute as a bug, you are. Go play with your friends now. Go on. History of Shadowdale. Ooh. Knock. Knock, knock. Knock 'em down. Knock 'em dead. History of Moonsea. Chill touch letter. Here's a letter. The spawn of Lord of Murder are fated to come into their inheritance through bloodshed and misery. It is the hope of their father that only one shall remain alive to inherit his legacy. I foresee that the children of Baal shall kill each other in a bloody massacre. Want to be drunk alone? Yeah, no, I definitely get what you mean. That doesn't sound like a good combination. Gondil, lost king. The Lord of Murder shall perish. Oh, I already read that one. We'll see. I don't want to make commitments to that. It'll all kind of come down to how long I actually want to play Final Fantasy 3. I'll probably want to play a while if I can. If I have to stop and grind, then I won't be able to. Well, then I'll most likely be able to end stream at that point. During the days of the avatars, the Lord of Murder shall spawn a score of mortal progeny. These offspring will be aligned good and evil, but chaos will flow through them all. When the beast's bastard children come of age, they will bring havoc to the lands of the Sword Coast. One of these children must rise above the rest to claim their father's legacy. This inheritor will shape the history of the Sword Coast for centuries to come. Hello, all around the world. Have a VR bar fight instead. How are you doing, Owl? It is lovely to have you here. Welcome in. Happy to see that Finale Night's doing well so far. Glad to see everyone's tuning in for it. History of Shadowdale 2. Alright, so I think I gotta just head up the stairs then.
Our library is a man's harem of knowledge.
Hello, young one. I trust you're keeping out of trouble. Of course you are. Now run along and play with your friends now. Job simulator, maybe fat. Yeah.
Our library is a man's harem of knowledge.
Right.
You need something, stranger?
Hello, Jesse. It's good to see you here once again. I pity you could not have returned during a more restful time. Why? What is going on that would cause you such stress? Oh, it's nothing, I'm sure. It's just that, well, all things seem a little strange around here. Those those decidedly unmerchant-like merchants, for one, and some of our own monks are acting odd as well. One fellow in particular. Really, and who would that be? Well, there's this fellow named Coverus, and I assume he's visiting a sage of some sort, but he seems more interested in our guests than the tomes. He makes me nervous. I think he had the same effect on others as well. Young Shistal has been out of sorts for days now. He's not as thick-skinned as I. You remember how nervous he used to be? He's quite the opposite now. Seems like a totally different person. I worry about him. I should go. It's been nice speaking with you. I'm happy to hear that you're fine, Owl. History of the North 9. Ah, I thought I might find you somewhere around here. Allow me to introduce myself. Please do. My name is Coverus. I used to work for your father, running messages to his Harper friends in Waterdeep before he passed on. He entrusted this ring to me and asked that I give it to you should evil ever befall him. Will you take it? If it is my father's will, then I shall wear it. Thank you for your kindness to him, Coverus. Wear it with your father pride about you. Then, before you go, listen to me well. The leaders of the Iron Throne are here, in the keep, even as we speak. They are at their weakest and most unprotected. If you ever hope to kill them, now is the time. Go now. The Iron Throne awaits you. Coverus, King, Ring of Protection +1. It's a Ring of Princes. Haven't played, but the Saber game looks... yeah. I've played a little bit of Beat Saber. It's quite enjoyable. But I don't have my own VR headset or anything like that, so I can't do the VR.
Perhaps this group needs not quite as much help as I thought.
Perhaps this group needs not as much help as I thought. Plenty of books on
Lord of murder shall perish.
Jesse.
In his doom he shall spawn a score of mortal progeny. Chaos will be sown from their passage. So saith the wise Alondo.
Jesse, you look distressed. What is it, child? There's trouble here, Chanter. You must help. You are right. I have felt it too. Pray, tell me how this aging frame can help you. As Chanter, you know the history of this keep better than any other. I've grown up here, I've played within its walls, but there were many places I was never allowed to go. I am older now, and I will go where I must but please. Are there any places in this keep of which I was never told? But what right do you have to ask that, child? I'm not a child anymore, Chanter. The entire keep is in danger, even its most secret and sacred places. Please, Chanter. Gorion would have had it so. I am growing old, and the young are not so young anymore, nor the carefree so carefree. Alondo the seer, the one who founded this fortress of knowledge, and whose prophecies I chant each day, he's entombed deep in the bowels of this place. I tell you this, Jesse, because you're right. It's time you knew. But I beg you in Gorian's name, do not venture into those trapped and warded halls, unless some higher power than myself bids you go. Your stepfather would never forgive me for your loss. I must go now, child, Jesse. It is time to chant the seer's prophecies, as I always have. The Dead 3. Sounds interesting.
This group shows promise exceptional.
Promise exceptional. I don't really need these letters, and someone else can hold on to this ring. I hate that you can only equip one magical item. This should be luck. Yes. Still mod the games with new quests, characters, rules. Mostly community driven. Oh, yes, the Infinity. I'm not familiar with the names of things like that, but yes. You are correct on that. A lot of them do use the same engine. It's quite impressive what they were able to do for the time, too, though.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
Gorion would be proud of your actions. There's quite the community for Baldur's Gate and a lot of the other games, fortunately enough. There's a lot of love for these games, which understandably so. Like, even though this playthrough has been frustrating at times, and it's just because we're playing as a mage, let's just be honest. It's still been a lot of fun. I love this game. I will forever love this game. Will I hate it when I die over and over due to certain bullshit things? Yes, but I love it. Especially 2. Everyone talks about 2, but not so much 1, I feel. Although I've never played 2. I think they've aged well enough, but there's some aspects of them that like haven't aged quite as nicely. Yeah, why not? It's Wednesday night. Ice cream sounds good.
Oh, you bet.
Got another luck spell. You know what? That is true. When should you not get ice cream? That is a good and fair point. I've been trying to be healthy. Well, how successful have you been on your venture of trying to be healthy? That's true. Ice cream's good for mental health. Not physical health, but mental health. I'd say take a look at how successful you've been with trying to be healthy. And if you've been doing poorly, then I would say no. If you've been doing well and you haven't been like treating yourself, my dear ma'am, you must realize that it is manners that make it the gentlewoman. So would you kindly prove that you are one by leaving? I would say that's pretty good. Soda, just getting rid of soda entirely. Yeah, I've cut back my soda intake a lot. Like most of the time, if I have sodas anymore, it's usually I'll pick some up for like around a holiday. So like I have a bunch of soda right now, but I haven't been drinking them as much as I normally would. Um, and if I go out to eat or something, I'll get a soda. But besides that, I've mostly cut soda out of my diet as well. Thank you for the stretch. The right people can afford to be rude, but this is not you. Leave now before you irritate my companion. Brunos. Let his temper get ahead of his reason. Fine, we'll be on our way. Good riddance. I'm not going to kill him here. As much as it would be easy to do so,
Fine and dandy.
I'll just get my happy ass thrown at a candlekeep. I can't do just plain water, personally. I mean, I can. I just don't like it. I like I like to have flavor in my drinks. That's the wrong container. Oh, Emma win.
I'm gone. Huh? Not a problem.
Thank you for the reminding to save my game. I missed it. But I'm also fond of beer 6 now and again. Yeah, I don't like the idea of not being sober. For me personally. You do you, but it's not for me.
What you want?
Emmeline, I need your assistance
Had
again.
enough of
Oh,
this.
god damn it. I canceled the command.
Need me? Yep.
Thank you, Emmeline. Another gem for the gem bag. Cucumber or like fruits are good in water, that's true.
I've done had enough of this. Gotcha.
But the downside with that is it's not good for your teeth. Especially like way late at night.
Done had What's enough the story? Of this. Yep.
I mean, there's also the thing where like anything and everything will kill you, so you might as well kind of pick what kills you, in my opinion. Nothing's good for you. You're not allowed to have fun. Oh god damn it! I have too many spells that I'm holding on to. Actually, let me do this. Let me do 15 of these. Take all of these out. Yeah, that's what's weighing us down. Because the thing is we'll want these on our off hand, our quick items. That's true too. I just mean like you kind of just want plain water if you can. Oh god damn it. Ammo in!
Queer fellow. I've done had
Tell me.
enough of this.
Gotcha.
I should have played a thief. But then Ammo in's already a thief, so it's like there's kind of no point in that.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
Hey,
You didn't miss much. I picked up a staff of fear. That's about it. I already know what it is without having to identify it.
I've done had enough of this.
And we got another gem for the gem bag. I should give one of these to Dinah here. I don't know which one I'll want to give to Dinah Hair yet, though. Alright, up the stairs.
I should have joined the army.
I don't have any gold.
Perhaps this group needs not quite as much help as I thought.
Oh, my heart's really not.
Well, this was bound to happen anyways.
Gorion would have none of this. It is shameful.
Yep. Isn't there, I forget. Let me think of this. Well, we'll just suffer the loss of reputation.
Our library is a man's
Fine
harem
and
of
dandy.
knowledge.
Jesse, good to see you. I trust you are well? As well as can be expected, Pietro. How have you been? Oh, I pine for the days when you and Gorion still called Candlekeep home. You brought a bit of energy to these walls. I shall speak with you later at length, but for now you must rest. Gorion's old room is the third on the south corridor, just as it was. I think there are a few things for you there as well. We shall see you later. It's the third on the south corridor. Some gold. Will say which one ends? No. It will not. Expensive to be splashing around these days. That is true. Alright, I'm not gonna pick any more locks. Because I'll just get in trouble again. History of the North 3. History of the Moon Sea. I love pathfinding sometimes.
Our rules are very strict.
You there, stop and surrender yourself. You're accused of murdering Brunos Kostak, Thadaldorn, Tekvich, and Ridlar Anshet. If you give yourself up, you'll be sure to fail trial. I didn't murder anyone. I'm glad you have some of the sense Gorion taught you. Please follow me. I'm sure everything will be sorted out quickly. I did steal, but I didn't rob anyone. So, Jesse, you have sullied your father's name by defiling his home and bringing ruin to a peace that has lasted for centuries. I spit on you and all your friends. Your transgressions will be punished in the most severe form. I'm going to formally accuse you of the murders of Bernos Kostak and Ritlar Anshet. But I've done nothing wrong. Why have you accused me of such a thing? Why have I accused you? You were seen fleeing the murder scene. Coverus found in your personal effects a gold minted arm. I feel that it is strong enough proof to accuse you. That's clever. Hello, kindly. How are you doing today? Welcome in. From everything we have seen and found, it is hard to figure what your purpose was. From what I've been told, you've been trying to place all the misfortune of the Sword Coast squarely on the shoulders of the Iron Throne. I assume you and your friends are assassins in the employ of Om. Perhaps you were sent north to create discord in the region before Omnian invasion. It matters little. You and your friends are to be sent to Baldur's Gate, where an appropriate punishment will be administered. I'm sorry to hear that you were stabbed with a fork. That's not good. Hello, young one. I am sorry to see thee in such terrible circumstances. I know thee well enough to see that you have been falsely accused. Tomorrow Earl Rant will most likely sentence thee to Baldur's Gate, where thou wilt see the death penalty for these actions. I know that Gorion would not want to see his only child killed a scant few weeks after his own death. 'Tis a favour to his memory that I would help thee escape. Make thy way to the catacombs beneath the library, but disturb them not. I have your possessions with me. You must take them and go with haste. Do you know anyone by the name of Coverus? I know no one named Coverus. Coverus is the reverse of Sevarok, a young man who accompanied the leaders of the Iron Throne when they first came. I know not where he is gone. It is your time for you to go, Jesse. I can teleport you to the secret room that leads to the catacombs, but from there you are on your own. You must be careful within the catacombs. There are many guardians and traps. Perhaps whoever planned these murders, however dangerous the catacombs may be, are a safer alternative to Olron's wrath. Yes, a fork. Why couldn't it be a spoon? Cass is gonna give me a hard time. That was Twitch chat's fault. I'll just say that much. Teleport us to the secret library. We'll be as ready as we will ever be. The fork, that means it's personal.
Not a problem.
Oh, we got some spells here. Chromatic Orb. Confusion. And Shadow Door. Very nice, very nice. Awesome, stab him back. F it. Don't stab him back. Be the better person. An eye for an eye makes the whole world blind. Minor Globe of Invulnerability. Monster Summoning 2. Let's identify this with a scroll. Let's put the scroll away. Alright, here we are.
I care not. I am gone.
I am 20 years old.
Hello there.
Hello there. Ow! Yeah, this man
Okey doke.
never sees my messages. No, that's not true. I see your messages. I don't always respond to all of them because I don't always have something to say. Fucking hell.
You're a queer fellow.
I remember being 20.
I am gone.
Fucking bloody fucking hell. God
An open wound
damn.
on Earth. I would plug it had I the power.
Just kill Emmeline, why don't ya? Oh, it's locked too. Holy fucking shit.
What's the story? Yep.
Holy vey. This is a unique ring, it looks like. Fire resistance plus 40%. Not bad. Let's pull out identify. And identify this. Tome of Understanding. Wisdom increased by 1 permanently. Takes a minute to use, but is well worth it. How young are you, kindly?
Tell me.
What you want?
$19.
I've done had enough of this.
Damn. Oh, look at how close, Emily. Look at how close. That's like 2 pixels. Glad I didn't go in. You know what?
Nature's servant awaits.
Jahira, please heal Emily. By the way, kindly take revenge. No revengeing. The only revengeing we're going to be doing is on Savarok.
Yep.
Alright, Emily's
I've
filled up
done
enough.
had enough of this.
Hey, gotcha.
Let's not make weapons out of spoons. Sounds dangerous.
Uh-huh.
We will miss you dearly. There you go, payback.
Can
I care not.
help you?
I care not.
I'm gone.
Except when I'm being blown up by traps. Bullshit traps, mind you. Hello, Echo, thank you for the fuck! Fuck traps. Thank you, Echo, for the lurk. Fucking bloody hell. It's completely safe. No, no. Seriously, let's shut that down, please. Fucking bullshit. Just need Emma to like. I totally don't want to die right now. What is our party's reputation now that we killed people, by the way? Despised. Damn it. Alright, so there appears to be no trap. Ah, but there's nothing in there. Good to know. Is there a way to raise my reputation through a cheat? Alright, nope. Not that I can see. That's unfortunate, but eh. Honestly, us losing. Oh,
I will not have a part in this. Change your course, lest I be forced to stop you.
we will, Khalid, we will. This is also the part of the game that becomes extremely bullshit. That first part was just me being a fucking dumbass. Fucking no! No, no, no. Please help. Please help, party of 5.
Coming at ya.
Oh my
You're
goodness.
clear, fellow. This way.
So this is the part of the game that gets really frustrating. Is when we go back to Baldur's Gate, the Flaming Fist will start to attack us even though we were friends. So... And... Oh no! No, 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 no.
What you want? I'm gone.
Ammo and get the fuck up out of there.
What's the story? Oh, I'm hurt.
Well, that backfired. Quite literally. Let's just take a couple of naps. Nap time. That seemed to work.
Tell me.
Yep.
Alright, Emmeline, go back to detecting traps. Yay!
Ouch.
Okay, that's cool. Oh, and I'm poisoned.
Ouch.
This is just a grand old day. Klee,
Yes,
Jahira.
omnipresent authority figure.
Ouch. Oh, I'm hurt. Huh? Gotcha. Gotcha.
Hello there.
Fallen!
My book! You stole my book! Curse!
Useless to resist.
Nature's servant awaits.
Who wants some?
Forgot how to open. Thank you for the hydrate. You know what? Is anyone opposed to me cheating? Because if people are opposed to me cheating to make this part easier, I won't do it. But if nobody's opposed to it, then you're not opposed to me cheating. Okay. Good to know. Oops, wrong one. That was Alt Tab.
You know, with a good scrubbing and some bright new tapestries, this place wouldn't be so bad.
My character's such a fucking smart ass. Okay. That's what I thought. You don't care if you do. I appreciate it.
You're a queer fellow.
I would plug it had I the power.
This way I can just kind of see what's going on here. This part gets very, very annoying. And I've already been blown up by traps once. Just keep on trucking. You know what? Where's the exit?
Need me? Not a problem.
Alright, you know what? We're gonna still grab all the treasures anyways. I was thinking about, no, let's just run straight to the exit. No. No. God damn it.
What you want?
It's not one thing, it's a fucking another.
What's the story? Not a problem.
What's the story? How many traps do you want to install? The devs, yes. It's not even the traps that bother me. It's how many there are and how bullshit they kind of get to become. Because, like, I'm slowly walking around with Emmeline, and it's like, okay, well, I should have identified a trap by now. It's like, ha, ha, no. You're funny. And I'm like, oh, yes, thanks, game.
Tell me.
Oh, and the next part gets even better, too.
Yep.
Yep.
This way.
Watch Emma and explode here, because I didn't disarm that trap.
Hey,
Maybe I did, and I didn't realize it. That that fish is my exact mood. Every time we step in a damn trap, just exactly like that.
There's something most unnatural here, and I want no part of it.
Yes, I'm aware. Don't worry, we'll donate to a church or something. We have a shit ton of gold. Where the hell does that lead to? To something most unnatural here, and I want no part of it.
I've done had enough of this.
Yeah, me too, Emily. I've had enough of this too. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, there's no traps in there. But there's we got some ghoul friends or something. Oh, he's running.
You don't stand a chance.
Oh, that's cool. Yep. Hit Dinah here. I took my entire bed out of my room, just cleaned my room. Understandable. I feel that. It's how I feel right now.
Not a problem.
What you want?
It's annoying to have to clean that thoroughly, but it'll be nice to have a clean space. Oh god
What's
damn
the
it.
story?
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Cool. Everyone's dead. Oh, thank god she's not.
Oh, you bet.
Oh, but she has a disease. That's pleasant. Especially when you have two children. Yeah, no, that's not easy.
You close your eyes tonight, and Candlekeep wins its way into your dreams. With a flash of memory, you are a runt of a child once more. Gorion dragging you through the gates of the Citadel. Aged as he ever was, you still have to run to keep up with him. He has an important meeting with Ulrant, the Keeper of the Tomes. An important meeting about you. Funny, you don't remember it. As you stand outside the doors of the inner keep, you can hear the shouting from within. Gorion is uncharacteristically loud and seems quite irate. You don't know why he bothers, really. No one seems to want the two of you around. As you trace patterns in the water of a fountain, a reflection distracts you from the argument. A large raven has perched atop a stone wall and stares directly at you with huge black eyes. You stare back through the mirror of the water and are suddenly afraid to meet the bird's gaze any other way. It has claws for feet. You think to yourself, little skeletal claws. The doors of the keep suddenly swing open and Ulrant storms out. He glances at you for a moment, but looks away as he speaks. You both can stay, he sneers, but mark my words, that child will be the death of you. A flash of memory once more, and Gorion walks out of the keep as he is today, dead. You drop your gaze back to the water so as not to see. The raven is gone, but your own image remains. Your eyes are black, like those of a bird. Like father, like child, the reflection says. You wake with a yell, predictably unrested.
Ah. I don't know what we would have gotten instead of Vampiric Touch, but I think Vampiric Touch is the evil one.
Hey,
But that's just because our reputation is low now, unfortunately. I should have just handed over my gold.
For the fallen!
Oh, my heart's
My blade will cut you down to size.
Come on. Take care of him.
For the eyes, fool! Go for the eyes! Run!
Hey, we got an achievement. Murder Incarnate.
you're catching a bad case of death.
You're catching a bad case of death. I don't have enough space. I don't have enough space.
There are so many places I would rather be.
Yeah, me too, Cleve. Alright. Let's pick up these gems. I do need bigger pockets. I mean, everyone has their own inventory, but I carry way too much stuff on me. Is part of the problem. Alright. That looks like everything. And we shall sleep once more. Ugh.
Okey doke.
Let's all. I appreciate that. No, I don't think you have. I appreciate that. Thank you. I don't see it myself.
Yep.
Evil round every corner.
I've done had enough of this.
Evil around every corner. Careful to not step in any omens. Nope! I learned from past mistakes. Is that going to stop me from stepping in a different trap? You're funny. Waiting. It's coming. It most certainly is coming. Good job, me. I am a buffoon. Alright, and that was the path. Never have two children, that's my mistake. Sorry to hear that.
Decency is refreshing. So many we meet are lacking.
So many me.
Oh, thank you.
Fucking hell!
Feel well inside.
Retreat.
Weaker. I need a healer.
I'm just letting this sit for a minute before we restart again.
Okie doke. Yep.
Hello there.
Hello there.
You don't stand a chance.
Shh. We didn't do anything. Nothing happened. Be careful, there are traps everywhere. Yes, there are. Indeed, there are.
I'm hurt. I'm hurt. Need me?
I love how everyone's just stuck
Nature's servant aboard the group.
for the group.
I'll do my best.
Alright, so we're gonna wait here a moment, let everyone's health fill back up
Story.
over time. But, we're just gonna... I'll save after everyone's filled back up.
There are so many places I would rather
And nice big stretch. Thank you, Owl, for the save and the... I'll probably be going longer than that. $10 or $10:30. Yeah, I'll probably be going. I'll probably be going longer than that, honestly. At this rate, unless I leave story mode on.
Right.
I mean, you're welcome to go wherever you need.
You're a queer fellow. I've done had enough of this.
I
Bless
need a healer as soon as possible.
That's nice.
Tell me. Oh, you bet.
Apparently, this wasn't even the way to go. I guess it's over here then. Oh, here we come, traps. Mike, we're waiting on you, Mike.
No!
I fear I need healing, lest I not
What you want?
survive.
I've done had enough of this.
Huh?
Oh.
I do not feel well inside.
Become an orphan.
Boo's going to become an orphan. Unfortunate.
I feel so cold.
I feel so cold.
I feel so cold.
Well, MON, warm the fuck up. Ouch. Death is nice. That's not for the entire time. That's for 5 minutes. You gotta read the redemption closer. But yes, that is what that redemption does. Is it? I'm not allowed to curse for 5 minutes,
Need me?
or you get your money back, guaranteed.
By the three, I do not feel well inside.
By the 3, I do not feel well inside. Actually, let's go up this way too. There's no reason not to. 5 minutes then. That is why it's there. Yes, this game's very difficult. I mean, even though we can't die now, it's even still it's difficult.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rush!
Oh, my blade will cut you down to size.
Welcome back, Cass. How are you doing?
For the fallen!
We have missed you dearly. You know what? Dinah here can carry these. We've been struggling in game, but it's alright. Detect evil. Scroll case. Gem. Gem. Hammer. Gem bag. Sounds like the fun. Capital. The L's are eyes. Oh, capitalized eyes. That's how I felt about my one of my old usernames that I used for a very, very, very long time. Okay, Let's get a move on. I think we'll leave story mode on until we get out of here and can boost our reputation. Well,
Gather your party before venturing forth.
we will try to fight the final boss in not story mode, but I want to get to the final boss. Poison Nessa, have you? And to think I would have left this keep with the likes of you. Rah, fleshling.
You're catching a bad case of death. Yep.
Hey,
Thought you could take me on, did you? Try me now, twerp, and we'll see who comes out better.
go for the eyes,
Bob's
boo.
really
Go
not in
for
this.
the eyes. Rask!
Gem.
Yep.
Oh, Emmeline. I have job for you.
Fine and dandy.
Yes, I thought you left me. That's nice.
What's the story?
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
By the gods, that thing was young Druppin. What's going on, Jesse? Ove asked you to search for you here, but this is far more foul than his most fearsome illusions. That thing was a doppelganger, just like you. Out of respect for the face you wear, Mirakin, I might let you live. Flee this place before I change my mind. They were right about you, Jesse. You've become a monster. I know not what force is chasing you in these depths, but you two have just joined their number. Come, Dieter, in Gorian's good name.
My blade will cut you down to
Goodness in
size.
Mother Earth. I would plug it had I the power.
I want no part of it.
Hamster justice.
Yes, it is some bullshit. My entire party left. Well, time to load the game again. Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, you bet.
What do you need?
Gotcha.
My blade will cut you down to size.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
Ugh. I didn't even feel like reading his line. It's a long story, Arcanus. I have no time to tell it to you. Be gone before you get the same as Dreppin. As you order, show it so be, my old comrade. Come, Dieter. Jesse has spoken.
By Moradin's hammer.
Spy, traitor, fight for the rats.
Oh,
Will ye, fickle as wind? Ye are fickle as wind.
feels so cold.
Well, attack them, Nimnods.
Ninja.
Fickle as wind? Ye are fickle as wind. We have name for your type. Rat bastards, rat bastards. And I've never known one that I didn't hang with my own two hands. So the reason our party left was because after killing them, our reputation dipped down even lower. If your party's reputation dips down too low, and you're of good alignment, well, so everyone in our party is of good alignment. So if our reputation drops too low, they'll leave. It's the same way, except flipped on its head if you have an evil party. So if you have people who are evil, you want to have a low reputation.
My blade will cut you down to size.
And it's especially brutal in this part of the game because sometimes one wrong choice, like especially earlier, you just have no choice or say in the matter.
I should have joined the army.
Fetch bolts, I said. I should have told you to lick my boots clean, you mount of flesh. Yes. By the way, what Parada said was, seek my comfort, will you? I will show you a sweet, silent comfort if you let me, wasteling. Which, as much as I know, like, I don't want to run through this part in story mode, it's only going to get worse, and you guys will see why.
Didn't see that. You caught in a bad case of death.
It's an expression to tell you to fuck off.
My blade will cut you down to size.
That I'm not worth anything.
Papa's running out on you now.
But he's a doppelganger, so it doesn't really carry much weight.
Something on your mind?
Dolord, insolent waif, I tried to instruct you, tried to make you wise, but it was drawing compassion from a Zent. You are nothing, child, and you will soon become less.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Stole Hull's special elixir, did you? And fed it to the cows, no less. You'll rue the day you even met me, Jesse. They're really trying to fuck with our minds here is what they're trying to do.
Hey, my heart's really not in this.
My heart's really not in this. As soon as I can, I'm going to try to make it to one of the churches and see if I can bump up my reputation by donating. I shall save after we leave this room. Jesse, stop this madness, child, I beg of thee. Thou hast soaked the halls with blood of innocence, and I cannot permit it to go further. Reveal your true nature, doppelganger. You are no more an Elminster than I am Dritz the Drow. And Dritz thou you are not, thank goodness. As for this old ragtag physique, thinkest thou I would let anyone duplicate it without express permission? I have it copyrighted, thou must know. Come, poor soul, let us leave this darkness behind, and struggle towards the light. The three of us shall guide thee. What about the one that wears the face of my stepfather like a mask? I know him for dead, and only a American would haunt me so.
Awake, my adopted child. Awake and face the terrible tests ahead of thee.
It's okay, Jesse. It's all right. I didn't die that night, nor have I yet. That blade that you thought slew me had been treated with a magical poison. It left me a living soul and a lively mind, imprisoned in a body that gave all the appearance of death. That man you saw that night is called Savarok. He has been in the keep for 3 days past under the reverse alias Kovaras. Tethroil kept watch on him, but in our foolishness we never thought he might have others with him. Please, child, I've loved you so much to lose you now.
Greetings, young one.
Elminster and I had suspected it for some time, With Savarok away from his lair, Elminster was at last able to locate your stepfather and bring him to safety. Forgive me, Jesse, I should have told you earlier, but to raise your hopes to only see them dashed to pieces all over again, there's too much heart left in this bony cage for me to have done that. Please, child, sheathe those weapons and sheathe thy madness too. Come with us, and we shall see thee at last to safety. You said these walls were soaked with innocent blood. Then who was it that chased me down these wretched halls, calling my name in voices I once knew, only close and attacked in traitor's form?
Everything will be explained to you in time.
By all that is good, Jesse, what they have done to your mind to haunt it so. Your old friend Drepin lies tangled in his own entrails, and foolish Philida, she ran down here to offer a mother's shoulder, and you have butchered her like the monster you perceived her to be. The gods have no mercy on we ragged mortals, it appears. I am dundering an elderly fool for having let it come to us. There stood I, Elminster the arrogant, nudging and prodding, but never taking action. The most powerful mage in the realms, reduced to a meager puppeteer. Listen close, Jesse. With the help of doppelgangers and some powerful magics, Savarok has encased thee within a vast and frightening illusion. I was unsure whether I could even penetrate it to reach thee. The time has come for a leap of faith, child. Thou must fling aside this foul illusion, and lead thee back to reality where Savarok is fightable. I appreciate the compliments, guys. I dream only of a warm bed and some light to wake me from this nightmare. I shall follow you, Elminster, and trust you fully. Stay close then, Jesse. Do not stray far from me, for monsters imagined and real still lurk behind each corner. I will give thee further instructions when the time comes.
My hotel's as clean as an elven eye.
Lost your sense of humor, have ye? I heard what you've been calling all your little friends. That old Winthrop has a hankering for little Evelyn arse every now and again. Heck, come here, my pretty, and I'll soon change your mind. And they all turn to doppelgangers.
For the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes.
Time's running out on you, pal. Coming at ya. All right.
This would actually be kind of a tough fight because of the greater doppelganger, but me in like 10 minutes. That's part of the reason I play what I play, because it's story time.
Oh, you bet.
Alright. I shall save my game and show you why this next part is extra bullshit. Because I will switch story mode off.
I've done had enough of this.
Who are you? I've been expecting Savarok, not some ragtag band. We're the mercenaries who's been causing the Iron Throne so much hurt. I thought as much. You won't get by me and my band without a fight. This is actually not what I'm talking about, so... But we will quickly take care of these enemies.
They're called?
Story mode prevents us from dying and having any like negative status ailments inflicted upon us. So we'll still take damage, but it won't be near as effective.
Whatever they need.
Throw a couple more fireballs in there. Good. Ugh. Okay. Ooh. Okay.
Oh, you bet.
That was close. Pratt, my schemes have come together in the most satisfying manners. The mercenaries who've plagued my every step are now in prison. The accused with the murder of Ritlar, Brunos, and Thaldor. Learn as much as you can about the fate of the mercenaries, then meet me back at Baldur's Gate. I apologize for leaving you here alone, but it was necessary to return to the city so as to take Ritlar's position as Chief of Operations. If things proceed smoothly, I will be a Grand Duke within a few weeks. Savarok. Actually, I'm not going to worry about looting, because we're not going to keep this save anyways. Are we ready to find out why this next part is bullshit? Not the phase spiders. Although, they're kind of bullshit too. Well,
Servant awaits.
I'll demonstrate with someone else. I must stay awake, yes. Let me find them. They're somewhere around here. These are basilisks.
Jahira! No!
They'll pretty much instantly turn you to stone.
Full plate and packing steel.
There's nothing you can really do to prevent it. There's a couple of things you can do to prevent it. But unless you're prepared for it, nope.
You point, I punch.
Can I help you? I'll do my best.
Minsk, they're called.
You have need of me? If none are better.
What's the story?
And,
Yep.
as per usual,
Tell me. Okey-doke.
if they'll throw another one at me. As per usual, if the main character gets petrified or killed, you have to start over. So we'll leave story mode on and we'll run through this part.
Dandy. Didn't see that coming, did ya?
Because, I'll be honest, I'm not trying to deal with petrification.
Go for the eyes!
Yep.
It's the game gets really ridiculous by this point. It's unfortunate. This is where the game is like the most difficult and the least fun to play, in my opinion. Other than that, it's fun. But when you start getting up into this point, it's like, yeah, no. Not so fun. It becomes not as enjoyable. It's just the unfairness of it all. It feels very unfair and cheap a lot of the time. I'll take haste. Wraith form. Otherwise, I do really love and enjoy this game. It's just when stuff feels ridiculously unfair. I feel like it's too punishing. I feel like an entire heater right now. Like in a good way or a bad way? Just where's the exit? Oh, you really do have to go through them. That's fun.
Oh, I must really not in this.
My
catch
blade
it.
will cut you down to size.
Go
Time's
for
running
the
out
eyes!
on you, pal.
Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Alright.
What's the story?
What's the story? Both in a good way and a bad way. It's the time you got here, Pratt. It is Pratt, isn't it? I don't need you to tell that we must not keep Savarok waiting. I trust you didn't have any trouble in here? He says that the monks fell for the ruse and that Jesse was locked up, so he took the surface route of the keep instead of meeting you in the crypts. We really must get moving if we are to catch up with him. Yeah, I'm Pratt. Pratt is indeed my name. Where are we supposed to meet up with this Savarok? Back at the Iron Throne base in Baldur's Gate, of course. He has business elsewhere in the city, but no doubt we shall get our bit of coin if we wait him there. There's little left to be done, so I doubt he'll show for a while. The disgraced Jesse will make the road smoother, but we still act fast. Savarok is notoriously impatient. Let's get moving. Right then, off we go to meet with Savarok. Don't want us have him attacking us like Ritlar and the others. That was never in the plan. Savarok wouldn't sully his hands on those he didn't deem worthy of personally killing. For Jesse and party to blame, they were either intimidated by doppelgangers or fooled into attacking that Ritlar, and the others unprovoked. You should know this. You're not Pratt, are you? Oh, bloody hell, a bit of a mistake on my part, wasn't it? Ah, well, most of it went according to plan regardless. You'll forgive me if I don't stay for fisticuffs. Cheers.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. Life continues to be quite the challenge. You have been accused of murdering the Iron Throne leaders, and the Flaming Fist will undoubtedly hound your every step because of it. Despite all of this, you must return to the city of Baldur's Gate, the very lair of your accusers. You must find and expose the one who is responsible for your predicament. You must find Saravok.
Saravok. Alright,
Gotcha.
time to get out of here. And we have officially started Chapter 7. As soon as we get to the Friendly Arm Inn and get our reputation up, if our reputation can go up via donations, we will then move on to Baldur's Gate and finish up the rest of the game. But we're going to take a stop at the Friendly Arm Inn, save, and then we'll turn off story mode at that point.
I'll not have a part in this. Change your course, lest I be forced to stop you.
done had enough of this.
Hopefully, when we donate, we'll be able to really get our stuff back. Our reputation.
Gotcha.
Glitter could guide your eye on your travels.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
Where's our reputation? Popular.
Good on you if you saved the day.
I don't know if
Glitter could guide your eye on your travels.
$500,000.
Camaraderie, adventure, and steel on steel.
All right, so we need
Legend,
a little bit
right,
more.
Boo?
Yes, but our reputation is not high enough yet.
This group shows promise. Glitter could guide your eye on your travels.
We don't need to donate this much, but it helps.
Glitter could guide your eye on your travels.
Of course, it's not enough. Figures as much. Oh, we lost all of our gold instead. Go figure. Alright. That's more than enough gold and reputation. No worries. We will still be here.
Yep.
Alright. Alright, so that's going to be the last of the cheating for the rest of the game, hopefully. I'm hoping. I'm going to try to avoid cheating for the rest of the game. What time is it right now? It is 9. And we'll even change our difficulty back. But those catacombs were just making me so angry, and they were only going to get worse. So I hope you all understand.
Oh, must thou keep that rodent so close? He's surely unclean.
I take no offense from your comments. You just don't understand the bond I have with Boo.
Oh, you bet.
You need something, stranger?
Yep, there's be tension rising between us and Om. There'll be a war soon, and plague, and pestilence. Better them than us, I say. Do you think? Do you really think there'll be war? Aye, it's inevitable now. I figure we need someone like Savarok as Grand Duke. It's with the Iron Throne, and they've got a good iron. Funny how something small like iron can win a war for you, or at least make it a little bit more shorter and livable for us poor folk.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Leave me be, or the guard will have you.
Out of my way, interloper. I'm getting off this sinking ship as fast as I can. Why are you so panicked? Is Savarok not in control? I will not debate. Welcome back, kindly. I will not debate that he's in control, but whatever his plans, they certainly do not have a good of the Iron Throne in mind. He has abandoned us in favor of his new position, that of soon be the appointed Grand Duke. We are simply to be cast off. I would not be surprised if he marches the flaming fist through here tomorrow as a show of his stance on mercantile crime. Savarok is to be a Grand Duke? How can this be? Quite simple, really. He has built support by pledging to combat in the very chaos he himself was sowing. I imagine he'll have a fantastic success rate, too, seeing he is in total control with our leader's debt. I doubt he will settle into a nice quiet political life, though. He seems set on causing as much destruction as possible, and I think he is intent on pushing war with Om. Why he pursue such a destructive plan? What could he gain from it? How should I know? I'm no diviner. I only know business, and what he is doing makes very little economic sense. Had he wished to grow rich from dealing in ore, then I would have understood. Had he kept the Iron Throne intact, he could have used his upcoming position as Duke to sanction Om and increase our trading power over groups like the Knights of Shield. As it is, he seemingly is intent on abandoning us and launching a bloodbath of war. Know this, the people believe in Savarok, and it will not take more than a blade to reduce his stature in the eyes of the public. How can people believe in him? Can they not see his nature? I'm sorry, kindly. Being cold is not fun. People see what they wish. They really wish to see a savior. He offers stability and seems to be able to deliver. That's more than anyone has been able to give them so far. I tire of this chatter. If you feel you must strike me down, do as you wish. Do not expect me to wait around while you do it, though.
Yep.
Who? Get out of my way. I don't care who you are. I just want out of here. And just who are you? Pang is the name, and I'll thank you kindly get out of my way. I don't care why you're here. Take all you wish if you are thieves. I want to just leave. That Savarok has become too big for his britches. Our leaders weren't a day dead before you declared the Iron Throne to be his. Then if you won't mind if I help myself to your coffers, will you? Ah, they're nearly empty regardless. Savarok's making decisions on the sidelines. How do I stay warm? That is a good question. I do not know how I stay warm. For some time now, and it has cost us all plenty. He does not seem concerned with profits or much of anything. The iron shortage has become his pet project. He has used it to inflame tensions instead of build business. He has brought us down as sure as if he was some hero. What reason could he have to provoke a war? I don't know. Enjoy your looting. I'm leaving for good. So we need to find him.
Yes?
Who are you? Have you business here? What doesn't matter. Everything's in shambles. Expected more resistance to my breaking in. What's going on here? There's very little going on here. Everything's falling apart as we speak, and one person goes to play. Who might that be? Savarok is the foul spawn that surely did the deed. He craves power of the Iron Throne, but for what purpose I do not know. He throws away gold like it was copper, and uses our best laid plans to inflame governments instead of bargaining for wealth. He is in line to become a Grand Duke because of his efforts to fight his own chaos, but I doubt his coordination will stop his lust for carnage. Who are you, by the way? What are you doing here? I am here to clear my name for the murders of the Iron Throne leaders. Is that who you are? Then I owe you a knife in the gullet for what you have done. What did Savarok trick you into killing them? Or did he do it himself and then blame you? I'll kill you just to be safe, I will. For my father, someone will die tonight.
Not a problem. Okie doke.
No time to chit-chat.
Why, hello, Jesse. I suppose we should have expected your coming here. Been unfortunate business in Candlekeep, eh, what? What do you know of what happened there? I know that you are the unwitting dupe of Savarok, as are we. It would seem that he sacrificed our leaders just to discredit you. Knowing that you were perhaps one of the only ones that stood in his way, of course. He also became our leader of the Iron Throne himself, but he seems quite beyond needing us now. Such disrespect to throw us away as he did. It hardly matters now, what with his coordination imminent. I'm sure the Ducal Palace will never quite be the same. I must go. Pleasure chatting with you.
Yep. Okie doke. Fine and dandy.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Camaraderie, adventure, and steel on steel. The stuff of legend, right, Boo?
And then I'll be frozen to you forever.
Oh, you bet.
That's cute.
You must gather your party before
Okey
venturing
doke.
forth.
Fine and dandy.
Fine and dandy. I'm gonna save again. Because going to the Flaming Fist is not... I can't remember where exactly the place we need to go is.
Serve the flaming fist!
Halt and hold! You stand accused of murder most foul. You will lay down your arms and come with us. By the order of Angelo Dosan, you will be killed where you stand. Such is his order, and I cannot alter it. It is your choice. Is there no other option? Perhaps I could enhance your way. Though the same may not be said of our current leadership, the Flaming Fist value honor and are beyond your foolish attempts at bribery. Orders are orders. You will lay down your arms or lay down your life. Decide. I am innocent. That may be so, but Scar is dead, and Angelo is his proper replacement. We in the ranks have no other choice but to obey his orders. Suspect though they may be, you must decide. Submit and face judgment, or fight here and die. I have no choice, but you do. A wise decision. Regardless of how you convinced your guilt, Angelo is. This way. You're terrified. Me too, honestly. These are the ones wanted for the murder of the Iron Throne leaders.
So, these are the infamous murderers, finally brought to justice.
I am Angelo, commander of the Flaming Fist. I will be judge, jury, and executioner. Please pardon the cliche. You aren't the commander of the Flaming Fist. That title belongs to Duke Etland, someone who deserves it. You're a pretender, and rather ugly and smelly one at that. A lobotomized gibling would make a better leader than you. Couldn't you let us go? Oh, please, oh, please, oh, please. We won't tell anyone. Honest, please, please, just think about it. Now that we are all done with the pleasantries, I will make my decision. I had thought hard and long on what sentence I should give you if you should be delivered into my hands. The choice is an obvious one. For charges of murder, theft, arson, rape, and many assorted crimes, I declare that each of you shall be taken to the bazaar, where you shall be hung by the neck until you are dead.
call.
As well as I can. Hey, fine and dandy.
Neb.
Useful gadgets I have. Yes, I do.
Hey, I wonder how you got out of your cell. Did someone leave it open, or perhaps you managed to pinch the key? Oh no, you haven't. So you're the group that wanted murder on 3 different counts? Don't try to deny it. I know it's you. Well, my name's Neb. Uh, do you know what's been going on in the city lately? Oh yeah, lots of stuff. You know Duke Etland, don't you? He's been deceased. That's why Angelo's in charge now. It would have been Scar, but he went out and got assassinated. Yeah, the city's gone downhill over the last week. Too bad.
Useful gadgets I have.
You're getting impatient in
Yes, I
here,
do.
aren't you?
Useful gadgets I
I've got to
have.
wait out of here,
Yes,
you
I
know?
do.
Hidden, well, haven't I? Search all you want. You won't find it.
Useful gadgets I have.
Good old
Yes,
thing.
I do.
Neb decided to mix a little bit of illusion craft with his thievery. Eh, sure, sure. I'll tell you what. Murderer and a murderer now. Monster to monster. Are you wanting out? It's very important that we get out of here. You are my pet now. I would cherish you. I'm flattered. Thank you. Not 1, not 2, neither 4, nor 7, nor 12. Okay, 1 to 2. So that's 1. Plus 2. Plus 3. Okay. 7 is 5. Thirty-three. The entire world should know that Neb murdered 33 children in the dead of night. And then you speak of it so disdainfully, too. As if it were beneath you. How many did you kill then? 34?
Useful gadgets I have. Yes, I do.
From my captive aunt. If you look at me and we look at each other with you with eyes and me with yours, if you speak to me, I only mime your words. While I wear your lips, I have no voice. What am I? Foolish ones, what am I? Mirror. Mirror, yes. Like you or me to you, we are the same. We are siblings separated by a thin, fragile plane of silvered glass. Come, let me show you my tunnel. That way we may escape my twin. No worries, Owl. Thank you for swinging by, and I hope you rest well.
Yep.
You need a new tailor. Your clothes are absolutely dreadful.
His popularity may be soaring, but I'll not cast a vote for a lout such as he. The nerve of that man. What's the trouble, my lady? If it is any concern, I am furious at that Savarok man. I did not raise a fortune in the city by letting such as he stroll off with my assets. I have dealings with the Iron Throne mercantile group for some time now, and though I did not approve of some of their other ventures, they were at least honorable business people in their contacts with me. Now that Savarok leads them, he has all declared my previous deals null and void. You'll get no sympathy. If I were not already incensed at Savarok, I would tear a strip off of you too. As it is, I must speak with the Grand Duke about Savarok's conduct. Imagine, he secures himself as leader of the Iron Throne, but then destroys its mercantile credibility by practically sacking it. He may be bolstering the city with its assets, but it's still unprofessional. Something strange is going on at that Iron Throne building, I tell you. I know their previous leadership was killed, but those members remaining would still never let such treatment come to pass. Not willingly, anyway.
Need something, stranger.
Alright. Oops, I accidentally hit the button. One of the buttons. Alright, I'm going to just hit the explore button, that way I can find where exactly I'm supposed to head in every location. Because I know I'm supposed to find like the mansion or the Grand Duke estate, but I can't find it. I don't remember where it's at, I mean. I think this is it. Valion Gis Oberon Estate.
Gotcha.
Could we have a moment of your time?
What is it? First, let us introduce the two of us. I'm Marak, and this is my companion, Lothender. I thought it would be nice for you two to know our names, because if you don't take our advice, you'll be seeing more of us too. Now that you've been taking an active interest in destroying the Iron Throne, don't try to deny it. My companion and I are in the employ of the aforementioned throne. We thought it would be polite to give you one last warning. Stop interfering with our employer's business. You can decide to disregard that warning, but if you do, it'll be the last decision you'll ever make. See you later.
Fine and dandy.
Alright. Alright, so let me head up.
Not a problem.
This should lead us to where we need to go. Hopefully. Without too much trouble.
A pleasure to meet a socially acceptable person such as yourself.
Jesse, wait, I should speak with you. How does it you know my name? Your comings and goings in the city could hardly be called silent. Please, let us not start off on the wrong. My name is Aldi, and like you, I am no friend of the Iron Throne, nor its leader, Savarok. He is whipping people in the city into a frenzy with his wretched war plans, and no one seems to realize that the most powerful nation, nay, empire in the hemisphere, would crush us in an instant. I hate myself for it, but I am so scared for this city. Please, you must investigate the Iron Throne Tower further, because I know that, despite all your past efforts there, some horror still rests within its walls. You should get some rest if you can. You can always sleep work if you're really interested.
I think much clearer with rest. Might we stop?
I've just about seen enough waking hour, slave driver.
Oh, Lord.
I must rest. A bad case of armor, chief.
Magic does not nest well in a tired mind. I must sleep.
Camaraderie,
I'm getting a
adventure,
little
and
sleepy.
steel on steel.
Alright. I'm getting a little sleepy, Emma once says.
Okie doke.
Okie doke. Mind me personal space. I don't need no strangers getting in my way. Sorry, but I'd be a bit edgy these days. Can't blame me, though. I know what them nobles see in that Savarok villa, but he's something darker, that's for certain. I know people used to be with the Iron Throne, and he did something to them, something strange. May the gods help us if he becomes day. I'm tired, but not too tired. It's because of the place that I appreciate it. I appreciate the compliment. Well, then I'll need to see your invitations. It's really important that we get inside. Could you just let us in? Sorry, only those with invitations are allowed.
Now serve the flaming fist.
Alright, so we do have to go back to Alright. Let's go investigate the Iron Throne further, because we're obviously missing something. But I don't know what. This is nice. This is exactly what I wanted.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh, you bet.
Yes, it is. It is currently 9:30 for me.
Okie doke. Oh, you bet. Not a problem.
So you've come back. If you were smart, Jesse, you would have left well enough alone. I don't know how you escaped my lord's trap at Candlekeep, but you won't be getting any farther than here. Why'd you come back here? I would have thought you would go after Savarok directly. Who are you to threaten us? Such anger and determination. I am Sithandria, consort to Savarok. I've been with him since before he knew of his true heritage, the heritage you share with him. He'll be pleased to know I have killed you, perhaps enough that I may become his favored one once again. I doubt you'll ever be his favorite one. Savarok is evil to the core. Help us defeat him and we'll let you go free. Thank you for the self-care package. Give me 1 minute. And welcome in, Staff. I am happy to see you. A very amusing notion. I would never betray my lord. Perhaps you should try your willies on Tamoko. I'm sure enough she'll be more receptive to your overtures. I could never understand what Savarok saw in her. Enough of that. Come, my beasties. Let us make short work of these interlopers.
For the fallen!
Come on. Come on. Wait, do not kill me, please. I'll tell you where to go to find my lord. The undercellar is where you wish to go. It is where you will find Savarok. You can reach the undercellar through the sewers. Please let me go now. I am shamed by my lack of courage. As you should be, coward. Now you give us all your possessions, then get out of our sight. Take everything. It matters little. My life is forfeit.
Nature's servant away as you direct.
Oh.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
This is frustrating. Please don't kill Dinah here.
You've a task.
This officer is going to put a wrench in like a lot of plans.
As you direct. Nature's servant as good as done. As good as done. For the group.
you want?
Run!
Gotcha. Oh, you bet.
Ugh.
Not a problem. Need me?
Everyone run.
Fine and dandy.
Run, 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 run.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
Hopefully we lost him. A tavern would be nice. Okay, as soon as we get to the tavern and we can rest. Fucking hell. Everyone move!
Okie doke.
Ugh.
What you want?
Okie doke.
Aye, you be fighters, mages, and monster killers. All be. We may be fighters, we be not all be me. Okay, yep. The roads lined with bandits, every ilk of description, but the most fearsome be the monstrous hobgoblins. Do us a favor and pierce a blade into their gut. Will do.
You want some whiskey?
You close your eyes tonight, and visions of Candlekeep.
We already did see that one, which is why I'm just skipping it. It won't be anything new,
What's the story?
but that is the difference. Is if you have a good reputation, you get draw upon Holy Might, which is also a pretty good spell. We will save, and I shall do my hydrate. I am sitting up straight. And a neck crunch
Fine and dandy.
for the stretch. Whew. All right. Now to the coronation. Hopefully we don't get more flaming fist on our ass. As long as we can make it to the coronation, there won't be much longer
You bet.
here.
I serve the flaming fist.
We get inside. That's right, the sewers. Is there any way to get into the sewers from here? There is. There's the grate. The baby kicked me.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Fine and dandy.
Alright, let's try seeing if... No, this one will... That one should most definitely get us up into the palace. Hopefully. God damn.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Yes, so omnipresent authority figure.
Hey, ya. Right.
Right.
This isn't working at all. I need to take a new tack.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Gotcha. Not a problem.
Sewer cleaner.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh, Emma went is slowed.
Well, I never.
There ought to be a law to keep lecherous old men like Ridge fast off the streets. What's like who? Ragefest. Oh, he makes me seethe. He's a mage on a power trip. What does he do? He acquires his own personal nymph and enslaves her in his quarters. Men's are callous brutes, and personally, I wish the world were rid of them. Why, that's a horror. I will seek him out and look into this matter immediately. Oh, good. The world still has some honor left. In the Midwest part of town.
Gotcha.
We have more important things to worry about. Not that that's not important, but
Gotcha.
we're kind of dealing with Savarok, who will end the world, which is also not good.
You must gather your party.
I am Ratchild. I destroy all those who oppose my peace. Feel the wrath of Ratchild. Feel my wrath and tremble. Please don't hurt us, O mighty Ratchild. You mock Ratchild. No one mocks Ratchild and lives.
Whatever they need.
Cool, squeaky wheel.
You've
Get the
attacked
kick.
as good as done.
I care not. This way.
Fine and dandy. Need me?
Well, Khalid's doing the right thing at least.
All right.
Attacking the right people. Was. Alright.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party
Okey-doke.
before venturing
No, Khalid. Stop. Bad. Bad, Khalid. Nice
Not a
stuff.
problem.
Hopefully that laptop will work out for you.
Oh,
No.
Tell me. Hey, ya.
There are so many places
Fine
I
and dandy.
would rather
You must
be.
gather your party before venturing
You must gather your party.
Serve the
No.
flaming fist. I am
Gotcha.
I serve the flaming
You look lost, citizen. Can I be of any assistance? Not so much as lost as curious. Have you any news on how close we are to the war with all? On the brink, I reckon. Angelo's been mobilizing the fist for war and equipping us with solid weapons forged from the good iron thrown ore. It is a good thing that Angelo has such close ties to Savarok, or we'd be lost. Good thing he's there to take command. What with Duke Etlan sick? What with? Oh, I don't know. His cleric Rashad is taking care of him. He's in his rooms at the Flaming Fist compound.
Okey-doke.
Okay. That's where we need to head next. I'm gonna guess. This part gets a little confusing because, like, it's like, oh, go to the coronation, but then it's like, no, go do this, and it's like, where am I supposed to go? Just tell me. No. Get your lost self out of here. Ding dong. No. Go away.
Fine and dandy.
But you get a date.
What foolishness is this? Are you trying to storm the Flaming Fist compound? You'll find no friends here, Jesse. Angelo now commands the Flaming Fist. Friends of Duke Atlan can only expect death from Angelo's new orders. To arms! To arms! Jesse and cohorts have broken into the compound. Ugh. This is not gonna work good. Yep, this is already over.
Need me? Okie doke.
Okie doke. Alright, let's take a minute, stay at the ye old inn. Okay. And let's head inside. Leave this place, there be green.
Fine and dandy. Yep.
Never mind. We can't catch a fucking brick, can we?
Sorry, friend, but you get a date down under.
I called. No.
Whatever they need.
Mine's really out on you now. What's the story?
What's the story? Another fireball, that's the story.
Tell me.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rask!
Come on. Oh my goodness.
Fine and dandy.
Oh, Minsk.
Go for the eyes,
Hey,
Boo!
oh, you
Go
bet.
for the eyes! Rask!
Oh my goodness. Oh great, the green slime is here. Ooh. To the upstairs.
Every crime must be punished.
You there, shh, don't make too much noise. My name's Kent, I want to talk to you. What does you want, Kent? I remember the bunch of you when you worked for Scar and Etlan. Well, since you've been gone, things have gone downhill. Etlan's taking Hill, he's been resting in the room beside us. His healer, Rashad, keeps saying that there's nothing he can do, but I know better. There's no healer from what I've seen. Anyhow, it don't matter. I've decided to desert the Flaming Fist before things get too hairy. I don't want to lose my life over whatever power struggle is going on in the city. Thanks for the information, Kent. Maybe we'll see each other again. Alright, I'll see you later. Good luck. Who are you? What are you doing here? We're here to protect the Duke. Stupid primates, it was your last mistake to come here. Guards! Let us see how your vaunted skills perform against one who was born an assassin.
My blade will cut you
just for
down to
practice.
size.
This group shows promise.
God damn it, MON, no! They had to choose what?
Need me? Oh, you bet.
I missed what you said. Or what you were saying it in reference to, I should specify. Tavern and inn. Yes, let's get our stuff back up.
Hello?
Right.
Is free of the taint of evil. Please pass unmolested.
You want some whiskey?
Oh, fuck you, and I may not rest it this time. Loading the autosave again. And you know what? We're turning it back on story mode for a minute. Just until we get pick up Duke Atlan. No worries. I'm sorry. Like, this is like taking like all my concentration just because of how aggravating it can be. Because there's not like a way to like persuade the guards off of you. If you start killing them, your party gets pissed at you.
Sorry, friend, but you've got a date down under.
So there's like really just no winning this part. It's super
Need me?
frustrating in that aspect.
Fine and dandy.
For the fallen!
And we really should have gotten...
Every crime must be punished.
What game?
Right.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Alright. Let's just switch the game back from story mode to normal.
Oh, I'm so tired.
I am again in your debt. That creature has kept me helpless for too long. Perhaps if I hadn't been incapacitated, I might have been able to prevent Scar's death. Angela will soon hear of my recovery. It is important that you take me away from here. I'm sure Angela won't want me coherent and amongst the living. Take me to Harbor Master's building. The Harbor Master is a good friend of mine. I can rest there until I'm fully recovered. Take this letter. I managed to filch it off of Rasad when he was caring for me. From what I read of it, it seems Savarok has dire plans for the city. I fear the lives for my fellow dukes Lilia and Belt. If they were to die, Savarok would take over the city. You must find Slythe and Kristen and stop them. Hurry! We must make haste. Kiska. I must commend you for a job well done. Without your careful ministrations, Etlan would have been my most potent foe. I must now ask for another favor. Some of your brethren are gathering at the sewer entrance to the palace. They are planning to assassinate the Grand Duchess Lilia Janath and Grand Duke Belt. I need you to assist them in their efforts, for you are the craftiest of your kind. This is the moment I've long waited for, as I hope you have as well. The bloodshed that will result when I declare war on will be most glorious. Meet Kristlin and Slythe at the Undercellar. They are my best assassins. There are many access points to the Undercellar through the sewers. It was a survival game. I can't remember the name. Understandable. On the east side of the harbor. It wouldn't be so bad if it weren't for the Flaming Fist. And if you're trying to play a good... It punishes you so hard for trying to be a good character. Because the only choice you have, if you want to keep your party with you, is to just run. And that's difficult in of itself.
Okie doke.
That's why it's so aggravating. But we're getting there. Alright. Harbor Master.
Oh, you bet.
Nasty times are coming, I reckon.
By the bitch queen's breath, that Duke Antlin you have with you, he looking bad, in a bad way. Leave him here with me. I'll make sure he's alright. You're the people who've been working for Scar and Atlan against the Iron Throne. Well, I'm sure you have much to do, so you should get a move on it. Don't worry about Atlan. I'll take good care of him. I've got to get him to a safe place, so good luck.
Not a problem.
We're almost there.
I've no interest in speaking to the likes of you.
Oh, how I wish this horrid iron crisis would end. I brought a new mirror the other day, and I swear the frame shattered before the glass. Honestly, I don't know how we nobles are supposed to keep ourselves alive in this environment. Breaking a mirror, that's 7 years bad luck, plus 10 for the metal. An extra 10 for metal? Why, this entire region will be cursed for generations. Jesse, where have you been? I had some business to attend to back at home, but I fear the same business has drawn me back to the gate. Well, keep your head down before they clip it from your shoulders, fool. People are saying you killed the leaders of the Iron Throne. There's a goodly price upon your head, don't you realize? A price on my head, and you'll not take it? There's trouble in the Fist, Jesse, big trouble. Duke Edlin's falling sick, and Scar was killed, supposedly in a simple robbery. but I have my doubts. It's all Angelo. He's making a power grab, taking control of the fist, and with Scar out of the way, there's nothing to stop him. I've seen him paying visits to the Iron Throne too, and I don't like it one bit. There are some of us that are still loyal to Atlan, and lucky for you, I happen to be one for him. Please, for your sake and ours, keep your head down, and if you get the chance, sniff around the Iron Throne's base. If you find a way to talk to Duke Atlan, even better. But they're keeping him in the middle of the Fist headquarters. Damn it, Angela will be paying dearly for this, and I hope it's soon.
Gotcha. Yep.
Hopefully we can just rush in.
I serve the flaming fist.
Okay, how do I get into the... Let me check my book. At the Undercellar, a brothel accessible by the sewers of Baldur's Gate.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Ay me. Trying to find where there are possible exits or entrances. There it is. That has to be what they're talking about.
Oh, you bet.
Halt, my children, we have guests among us. Ah, yes, I can sense you now. And your leader, a child of books you were. Aye, books are good. And child of fate, he. I have heard of you, Jesse. I have heard your name whispered down in these stony halls, where the drip of water mingles with the gurgling of the dead. They have wanted you dead, you know. Who has wanted me dead? Have you? Who? Shamumsa? No, not I yet. But your death is so tempting, so near. I can almost taste it on you, child. Speak not of my death unless I bring yours instead. Now tell me my hunter's name, so I know him. You have met him before, you have, maybe twice, and even you shall meet him 4 times before the end. You shall meet him 4 times before the end, yes. Thank you, Shalom Slut, you have told me enough. I have told you enough, but I have not told you all. The sewers may claim you, Jesse, but I shall not.
This group shows promise exceptional.
Promise, exceptional. Stop where you are, pale child. What has done this to you? Foolish one, you make a mistake, a blessing for a curse. What is this meager flesh in the face of such terrific beauty? It's I, Shlamsa, who have done this to me, and you shall be blessed should he grant you the same privilege. Move everyone away, please.
My blade will cut you down to
What's the
size.
story? Okie doke.
Okay, let's keep a move on. We're almost there. I hope. I do not know where exactly we're supposed to head. If anywhere specifically.
Go Ryan would be.
Didn't see that coming, did you?
There's another one down. Another giant spider.
Cut you down to size.
Face spiders.
Go for the eyes!
Nature's servant awaits.
I need to cure poison.
Tell me.
My blade will cut you down to what you want.
Omnipresent authority figure.
Really not in this.
Okay.
Hey.
Hey.
Yep.
Yep.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth. Oh, never mind. Alright, so
Oh, you bet.
I'll just try up here. I'll just start working on any of these stairs that we can go up. And hopefully we'll pop up in the right place. Because otherwise I don't know.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
friend. Good to meet a fine sod such as yourself.
Have you heard there's a question of war on is being put before the Duke's Council? Oh, what do you think of their decision? The Dukes are too set in their ways, too comfortable. They're all just part of their cat and mouse game with to negotiate a better deal on the iron trade. Still, the suggestion of war has only been that until now. A suggestion, not an eventuality brought to the table to be considered.
Oh, you bet. Okie doke.
You
Good
must
on you
gather
if you
your
saved
party
the day.
before venturing forth.
Nope.
Gotcha. Fine and dandy.
Where is the sewer entrance? Oh lord. Oh my goodness. I'm so lost. Give me 1 minute to kind of try to look at this. I see. Alright. Back to the Iron Throne building.
Not a problem.
Of course, that's just what I miss. I had a feeling there was something I was missing. I'm wearing oversized shorts because they're comfortable. Understandable. Oversized clothing is the best. Move, you idiots! Don't do that.
Not a problem.
No stabbing people with cutlery.
Not a problem.
Yep.
Everyone, detect illusions quickly.
Huh? You're catching a bad case of death.
Yes, I agree. This group could do with
I
a
cannot.
swift kick in the morals.
Their implements. Whatever.
This way.
What the hell am I missing here?
Mutton mongering riffraff.
Oh, hidden door there. Oh. I didn't need Emmeline.
Huh? Gotcha. Right.
Move it.
Gotcha.
The first right.
Oh, you bet. Oh, you bet. Fine and dandy. Not a
Oh
problem.
my goodness. How helpful.
Fine and dandy.
First right, and it'll zone you into the undercellar. Inside you will face. I love walkthroughs. Hello, Raven. It's going okay. How's it going with you?
Fine and dandy.
It's just a little stressful because walkthroughs are helpful. And this part's annoying. This part of the game is entirely annoying. I'm sorry to hear that, Raven. Motherfucker! Where am I supposed to go? face too powerful. One of them is a mage, so focus them down first. They cast very powerful magic. Where is the underseller?
You know, with a good scrubbing and some bright new tapestries, this place wouldn't be so bad. Fine and dandy.
I think I see what I missed.
Okie doke.
It's technically a PNG tuber, but there's no tags for PNG tubers. It's a PNG. You see the PNG bounce in the corner?
Not a problem. Okie doke.
I just don't have a choice to label it with anything else when it comes to tags.
Fine and dandy.
As directed.
Need me? Not a problem.
Father, I have received your letter, and I can assure you that the mercenaries led by Jesse will no longer trouble our operations. I have dealt with them personally before dying. They were most forthcoming in their revelation. It is you surmised. They were agents of Zenthardian. I am also writing to tell you that I cannot attend the meeting at Candlekeep. Some problems have arisen with the Chill and Black Talons. They had trouble working with each other. I am needed there to smooth any dissension. I am sorry to hear that I will not be at your side. Savarok. We've already read that one. Ritlar, my superiors are intrigued by your proposal. I would like to discuss it further, though not through correspondence such as this. The Harpers and Zents have been very active in the region as of late. It would be very unfortunate if they tried to disrupt an alliance between our two organizations. If you, Brunos, and Taldorn were to meet with us in such safety of Candlekeep, my superiors would be much relieved. Please send a response ASAP. Tuth. God damn it. I appreciate it. I won't want a normal VTuber model. I'll see what happens as time goes on.
Oh, you bet. What's the story? Okie doke.
Oh my god, the Flaming Fist officer is just being a dick. I appreciate it, Night Raven. Please take care. I hope you feel better.
Not a problem.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, you bet.
Slythe and Kristen. Oh, yeah. Western section. Okay.
Not a problem.
Goodness gracious, this is a headache and a half. Especially with the flaming fist on our ass. Alright. Northeast. Northeast. Western section.
This city is a blight on the landscape. Better to have let the land grow wild.
Oh my lord. Not to mention this part is just so easy to get lost in.
Oh, you bet. Oh, you bet.
Ilmater Shrine. Western section. Where you will find San. Shout out commands don't work for anyone who's not mods. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Okay, never mind. To the Ilmater Shrine, which has a secret entrance to the Undercellar. Okay.
Gotcha. Right.
Arms! Arms for the poor!
Unholy flesh, is it? Yet is flesh not a thing of beauty created in the very image of the divine? The divine, heavenly thighs, ruddy locks of Soon herself. Aye, the bit of divine in each succubus, Arnes, and Alufine. 9 hells are full of good men and women burning in the fairy flames of their fallen passion. And who is Soon? Soon, Lady Firehair, goddess of passion. I have met her in her earthly form in a establishment near here. Where might this establishment be? She must tell. I have a secret passage from my quarters. Would you like to see it? Yes, I would be most interested. Come with me then. Oh, thank God. Should be a straight shot from here now.
Look at Kristen, honey. It's the heroes of the Sword Coast.
Well, 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 dear. What do we have here? Blade fodder? Oh, I don't know, Slythe. They're so big and threatening. Oh, my mistake. I was thinking of someone else. Ooh, she's got a tongue of steel and a heart of gold, my Kristen does. And she's so pretty that she makes herself all invisible, so guys don't give her hassle. Not that they would with a tough guy like me at looking after her, of course. Slythy, baby. You tell him, honey. Oh, baby, you know me. You know you're Slythy. Hey, don't you go watching us all mushy, alright? It ain't none of your business. What's that you whispering, sweetheart? Hey now, my girl's Christian tells me you have a soft spot for the Grand Dukes. Such a shame about Entar Silvershield, isn't it? 1 down and 2 to go. Poor Dukes. Wouldn't it have been better if they all died together? Yes, no problems in sight, just as long as we can do these battles fine. Bah, Kristen. Don't give it away all like that now. It's on. What do they call that again? The silver bladder? Ah, enough of this cat and mouse stuff. Anyhow, I ain't cut for it. We kill him now, and do the Dukes after lunch like Savarak said us to. I love you for your mind's life.
Oh, I'm really not in this.
You will be avenged!
Uh-huh. Gotcha.
I be Lars. You be Jesse. Don't try to die. You should not come to Baldur's Gate. Given any warning before, but now you must. Sorry, but Lars must kill. Jesse is a juggernaut of destruction, with flaming eyes and roaring voice. My companions and I were just noble forms. But you must be Jesse. You see picture and it looked like you. It had no fire eyes or big voice. Though pictures don't have voices, I'm confused. Lars, my poor confused ogre, there's only one thing for you to do. You have to go back and take a closer look at the picture. I'm sure once you had a second look, you'll know what a big mistake you've made. Now run along, we'll be waiting here. Yes, good day. You wait here until Lars gets back. Would you like to pay... before I land... Another time.
Gotcha.
I just want to stay at the inn. That's all I want.
Hey, friend. Good to meet a fine sod such as yourself.
We'll sleep one more time. Hopefully that should be enough to get us through the rest of the game. Alright. Without further delay and headache, and yes, now that I have a moment, I will give Night Raven a shout out. I need to get better with the shouting out. Nope. I forgot the shout out command. Silly me. I don't think it'll work if he's not here, actually. But I'll try it. Most of the time they don't. But I will try. Oh, it did work. Alright. Good.
Simple boy.
Alright. Okay, we shall save here. So that way we don't have to redo anything and we're kind of loaded up and stocked up. Let's get this going. Hopefully Dynahair won't be in the front this time.
Look at Kristen, honey. It's the heroes of the Sword Coast. They're the real deal.
For the fallen!
No! 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 No!
Come on! Spell effects.
Need me?
Let's not hurl a fireball. She has a vulnerability on her.
My
Actually.
blade will cut you down to size.
Come on. Knock her down. I'm sorry to hear that kindly. That's not fun. Right magic. Yes. More magic. Gem for the gem bag. Dynahair. This one I'll take. This is a dagger of some sort. I can't tell what it is or what it does. It's a sling +1. I'll take it. We got some extra bullets. So I'll take those. Slythe must have the... He has to have the invitation then. This looks like an opponent. Yeah. This looks to be an important note, one you should hold on to. Time to strike is now. When the party commences on the night of my coronation, you will join with my doppelganger assassins at the sewer entrance to the palace. You are to insinuate yourself into the crowd in the ballroom. When I finish my speech, you will strike. If you aren't there, my doppelgangers will proceed without you, and your payment will be forfeit. Make sure to keep a leash on your little bitch of a wife. An invitation to the party is included with this note. I'm glad that you're okay now, at least. Alright. Now, how the hell do we get out of here? Let's just do that. There we go. There's the exit. Whew. Alright, you folks, if you want to enjoy the pleasures of the Undercellar, you'll have to pay 10 gold entrance fee. Then all the blackout louts and women you want is yours for the night. No thanks, we'll be leaving now. Hey pal, just wait a moment. Okay, you can take a look around. You don't have to pay the entrance fee. Just don't tell anyone about it.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Hello, mate. You look a friendly face.
Please, Sniff, you must save us from this wretched iron. We're doing all we can, friend, but such salvation is slow and troubled process. Why must evil always be so fleet of foot? Why good loiters behind, holding back like an embarrassed younger brother? I pray to the gods someday may grant us swifter heroes.
Gotcha.
How rude. Alright.
Hey, friend. Good to meet a fine sod such as yourself.
Tonight you sleep haunted by all, and wake in a dream haunted by one. Tonight you are the monster everyone claims you are. The kobold scorned like a rodent. The ogre that children fear comes in the night. The mobs and their torches now come for you, counting you among the creatures you once did hunt. Or so someone would have you believe. Once again, you hear the voice, a voice that now makes no secret of its origins. It speaks of destiny and nature, and of evils bred in the bone. It says you will never be free of the mob, that they will hunt you for what you are. Murder and death run through your heart, and accepting that will supposedly give you power. The essence of Baal within you cannot be ignored. But you have not ignored it. You realize that from the first you have fought the very blood in your veins, fought dagger and claw for each victory, and ultimately you have triumphed. With righteous will, you have turned the dark forces within you to good purpose. Whatever the foundation of your being, you have remade yourself in your own image. Amidst threats it does not yet know are empty, the voice tries to play upon your doubts, but finds none. As you stare unwavering, the presence grows weaker and weaker. As it fades from your mind, one warning does stand out amidst the din. It speaks of others that will listen where you have not, others that will embrace what you have rejected, and others that will be your death. This describes but one man, and you know of no other it could be. He who orchestrated your fall, deceived your comrades, and deserves all that your justice shall meet upon him. Saravak. He is a debt that must be paid to the whole of the Sword Coast. You awake sure of your cause, and of what must be done.
We get another draw upon holy might. Alright. So we're going to save one final time. Well, we're going to save again when we get to the front of the Coronation Center.
Yep. Gotcha.
No! We're not even on the right side.
Oh, you bet. Yep.
Alright, let's walk over here. And hit save one more time. Whew. Almost there. Here are the invitations. Could you let us in now? We're in a hurry. Don't be so impatient. Let's have a look into the invitations. Yes, they do look authentic. Alright then, you can enter. Okay. Save again. So we don't have to worry about it.
I serve the flaming fist.
Here are the invitations. Thank you very much. You may pass now. Save one more.
Okie doke.
Now that all of our guests have arrived, we can begin the ceremony that you have all been awaiting.
As all of you know, this is a special occasion for the city of Baldur's Gate.
It is time for a new person to join the ranks of the Grand Dukes. I do not wish to downplay the tragedy that we suffered with the loss of Entar Silvershield, but now is not the time for us to show grief.
The votes have been tallied from those submitted by the landowners. The result was nearly unanimous.
What of Duke Elton? Has his condition improved at all? If he dies, who will replace him? What about the rumors of Arm mobilizing for war? Why aren't we preparing for war? With our iron shortage, how are we to defend ourselves? Who will give us the iron we need? What of the Centarum? I've heard that they may be somehow involved. I believe that Elton was poisoned by members of the Shadow Thieves. They're obviously trying to kill our leaders.
All of your questions will be answered in due time. You need not worry.
Entar was killed by Shadow Thieves, agents of Arm. If it isn't obvious to the rest of you, it's obvious to me. Arm wants a war.
The evidence we have about Entar's murder does resemble the work of the Shadow Thieves, but
Resembles? That's ridiculous. The signature left behind on the body was the mark of the Shadow Thieves. Are you blind and stupid, woman?
if I may continue, The signature left behind was very blatant and could have been put there to mislead all of us.
Who would want to mislead us?
Perhaps I could interject something before this meeting degenerates into meaningless bickering.
We are here to welcome our new Grand Duke, so perhaps we should get on with it. Introducing the new Grand Duke, Avarok Anchev. I am to be honored here with such respectable assemblage of noblemen. I accept my new position with full awareness to my new responsibilities. I will have many of them. I would first like to address the many questions that have been asked earlier. The rumors of Am's mobilization for war are entirely true, as is the involvement of the Zentharnium cohorts. Not to worry, we are bereft of a defense. Although the recent Xenthius attempted depriving us of the most valuable war resource, iron, has weakened us, it has not crippled us. When my father was most recently murdered, I inherited his control over the western branch of the Iron Throne. They have a great deal of stockpiled iron, enough for all of our needs. This will give the city to do with as you will. Unfortunately, our greatest military commander lies on his deathbed, a grievous blow to the city. To ensure that the Flaming Fist is well led, I will be assuming control of the mercenary regiment, with permission from the current steward, Angelo.
Wait one moment. That is not in your power to decide.
Shut up! Let Servok speak!
Instead of waiting for the war to come to us, we will take it to them. With the Flaming Fist, we should be able to easily take the town of Nashkel and quickly fortify the mountain pass through the Cloud Peaks. What? Who dares to interrupt?
My boy, get down to...
Oh,
Damn. Let's do this. Let's get some buffs going.
Whatever they need.
Let me see what I can do. Let's throw a web out. That might help. As well as luck. Luck might help.
Oof, I dropped something. Could you pick it up for me?
Alright.
Nature's servant awaits.
Nature's servant awaits.
Need me?
Hang on, what is the achievement I need? Because I know I need an achievement for this game that is like I have to have 3 buffs on at the same time, but I can't remember what they are. Bless, chant, and luck active at the same time. Okay. So I'm not worried about that then. Okay. And now we will save once more with buffs on us.
Not a problem. What's the story?
And I'll try to throw a web out. Come on.
Tell me.
There we go.
Oh, you bet.
Oh, god damn it, Emma.
Okie doke.
As all
Perhaps I could Wait, shut up! Let Servox speak!
Thank you for the bless me. I don't even remember sneezing.
They wish my ear?
Hopefully I don't kill us like this.
yes, oh omnipresent
You're
authority
a queer
figure.
fellow.
Go for the
Out! Oof, I dropped something. Could you pick it up for me? Out! Oh, I'm going. I'm
Ugh.
gone.
I appreciate that. Thank you kindly. Alright.
Huh?
So the web did not help. My goal is to try to keep them alive, because I think we need to, but I can't remember.
Perhaps I shut up! Let Servox speak!
You got it.
Alright. We're gonna need to reload again, and I'm just going to... This is just what I'm going to do. Story mode, that way we can take care of them fast.
Not
Because
a
there's...
problem.
Otherwise I have no other idea.
Shut up! Let Servox speak!
Oh, that's...
My
Come on. Wait, did Belt die? Okay, no, he didn't. It was lucky that such brave people as yourselves intervened on our behalf. Is there anything I can do for you in return? Take a look at these documents we have. Savarok is the one who tried to kill you. Had Entar killed and nearly Etlan. I'll take a look, but if you're wrong, the punishment for false accusations is severe. Those people are the ones who are wanted on multiple counts of murder. Kill them! These people are not to be touched until I have finished reading these documents. You didn't need to read that document, but since I know you're too stupid to take my advice, I'll just take your head.
That was just for practice.
I need aid soon. Run as you will.
You and I aren't finished yet, Jesse. I'll kill you just as I killed Gorion. The only way I'll ever let you live in peace is if you kill me first. I think it is in your best interest to hunt Savarok and kill him before he does the same to you. I think you're right. The only problem is finding the bastard. The power of my god, I should be able to divine his location. Just wait a moment and I'll tell you where he's gone. He is teleported to the Thieves Guild. I will dimension fold you to where he has gone. From there you can follow him and kill him. Good luck. What's this? It seems like everyone's crashing in Thieves Guilds these days. For that huge armor guy, now you. You better tell me what you're here about right quick, or you're in a lot of trouble. We're tracking down Savarok, that huge armor guy. Where did he go? He went down the stairs right over there. He was sure in a hurry. If you're after the guy, it'd probably be good of you to get a little more prepared than you look. Down there's the Thief's Wardens, and they're really dangerous. Go talk to Black Lily in the storage room by the stairs. She'll give you some good prices on equipment. I hear she even sells some magic stuff.
Oh, you bet.
See if she has anything for us.
The darkest day you never see. Before I don't have what you need.
Unerring accuracy. Dandy Fox was one of the greatest heroes of the Hen, small people known as halflings. From the concealment of the forest arbors, he would attack rich caravans for a teeth, which he would then distribute among the local poor. The heroic robber finally met his end on the point of guardsman's spear, but not before he constabulary had learned to fear his hate for his infallible aim. Alright, well, she doesn't really have anything I want, so time to move on. Blast you thrice over, I don't know who you be, but you are in league with him that cut me down. You can all go straight to Hades. May the spirits that built this maze take you down. You look injured. Who has done this to you? Who? Savarok it was. I recognized him when he was exploring the Iron Throne base the other day. I'll be alright. He was in too much of a hurry to do a proper job on me. You got my blessings if you're tracking me down. Could you guide me through the maze so I can find him? Ha! I mean, no, I won't be doing it. I've never seen anyone walk out of that maze alive. Not that you won't survive or anything. I bet you'll walk through without a problem. Yes, ma'am. I'll just wait here to hear about it, though. I ain't gonna wish to meet the undead that maintain her, nor the jellies that keep her clean. Gotta catch my breath. You understand. I don't rightly know. It is said that there is a city beneath this one. Some archaeologist, smart-ass sage might be able to tell you more about it, but it's not a proper city down there. You understand? Just the remains. Not surprising, really. If it's the site that Baldur's Gate is built on is so appealing, it would figure that there would have been one here built here before. I care little. Nothing but being dead, but dead down there now. Get moving. Yeah, whatever. Just be sure you give that a Savarok a shink of steel.
Not a problem.
I would try to go through this maze forever, but let's be honest. Let's not try to do some more bullshit. So let's just get this done and over with. And although the maze isn't much trouble as you go through it and map out the locations, it's just much easier for us to just quickly explore it and just be done. And that way we can just kind of hang out for the rest of the night. Ugh. Oh Lord. We're almost out of here.
I need aid soon, lest my hamster become Dodge! Dodge!
Whew, almost through the maze.
Oh, I'm hurt.
Yay, more traps. Ugh. Well, I thought it would be you. Quite the little family reunion shaping up now, isn't it? I knew you would follow. You two are the same blood. You must take the fight to him lest he strike you down at his leisure. Not that it'll matter. You've already beaten him. His plans are ruins. His allies are fleeing in droves. Such glorious goals they were, though none understood the true desire behind them. None but me, that is. Unfortunately, I am now expendable, but I expected no less. What was your role in all this? Why would you help him if you knew you would be cast aside? What was my role? I was Savarok's mentor and tutored him in the blackest of rituals. If he had succeeded, there is no doubt I would be among the dead, but my name would live on in his wake. There are things beyond death if you die in the right fashion. And how could there not have been a place in history for the architect that shaped the action of the ascending Lord of Murder? You will not understand. You were born to affect the realms. The rest of us carve our own place by whatever means necessary. Where is he hiding himself? I shall end this tonight. Oh, Savarok is not intent on hiding. You have stripped him from any pretense. There is no longer any point in him maintaining his respectful veneer. Only the most fanatical or fearful of his allies stand by him now. He will gather what resources he can and move on. Of course he knows that you must come to confront him, and that it is to his advantage. Choose the battleground. There is an altar in the Undercity. It has to be where the ritual would take place, but it serves as his last refuge. If you do not go to him, he will strike you at his leisure. You shall live to see all his plans crumble. Your charity is admirable. You have definitely taken a separate path than Savarok, though I wonder if it shall truly matter in the end. Leave me. I am no longer a threat to you or anyone. I'm just going to rest here a while.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Here we are. Oh good, all the enemies that were following behind us followed us. Come on. Let's finish them all off. Alright. Alright. We're gonna rest one more time. Gameplay. Turn off story mode. Save game. Let's play. Overwrite. Let's head to the big door. let's run and then we'll take care of anything there. A rather strange place to meet the living members of the Sunlit Realms. I'm curious to why you are here. Could I rightly assume you have something in common with the man Savarok Anchev? We have nothing to do with Savarok. He's a vile man, deserving only death. You have a strong hatred of him, and he doesn't seem to be that skilled at making friends. I am Ravenheim, in the employ of the Iron Throne. My companions and I have traveled from Sembia to learn what has been happening to our operations in Baldur's Gate. It seems Savarok has been quite busy, murdering Ritlar and any who got in his way. What he's done is anyone's guess. Wait, I recognize you now. You're Jesse. Ah, you've come down here to end your crusade against the Iron Throne. Well, it's simple enough. To dispatch you before we do Savarok. My superiors will be quite happy to learn of your demise.
My blade will cut you down to size.
That card. Need me?
Need me?
Yep.
Nope, I want Fireball.
Nature's servant awaits.
Cool one, son.
Can I help you?
You're a queer fellow. My blade will.
Jahir is dead.
My blade will cut you down to size.
I'm surprised if she won't be dead here. Ugh. Story mode it is.
Yep.
I feel so.
Oof, I almost... You don't need to be sorry. Sleep alerts help the channel too. And as long as you're comfortable and enjoying yourself, that's all that I care about.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Alright. We got through that headache. Now let's stand by the gate. Rest up, and then we will try to fight this boss. We will try to fight him. Actually, let me do this. Creates a magical barrier around the recipient, distance of 1 foot. The barrier moves with the recipient. Has two major effects. First, all attacks made by evilly enhanced creatures against the protected creature shall summon demons cannot target the protected creature. Cancels the effects to silence. Some of these are not seeming like they would be worth it for buff wise. Wizard, all your come insubstantial. Only magical and special attacks, including those weapons +1 or better enchantment, or by creatures otherwise able to affect those struck only by magical weapons. The wizard also gains however any type of side of the magic sphere are not affected. Alright, we don't really have any sort of buffs that I would want to cast. Alright. Besides what I already have. So let's save here. We'll switch the gameplay. Story mode. I cast that on myself. Dinah hair will get blur. Alright. Really gotta buff me up. I understand.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
Not to worry one bit. Alright, we'll save right here. One final time.
There are so many places I would rather be.
You are indeed family. No other could have lived to oppose me in person. The streets will face me.
Actually, hang on. We're gonna try to reload that.
You're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
Because every one of those things here is a trap, if I remember correctly. Trap not disarmed. Alright, well. Let's just load and avoid that at all costs. Cool. Cool. Cool.
No other could have lived in person. Of course, it will not matter in the end. Ultimately, I will prevail, and a new era will be born unto the realms.
You are mad. What do you hope to gain by resurrecting a dead god?
Streets will run red with blood when my work is finished.
Father Ball is dead, but the slaughter I orchestrate shall prove to me to be his most worthy successor. I shall raise power from the ashes. The streets will run red with blood when my work is finished. You are worth nothing more than the death you will receive by my hand.
Face me! Face the new Lord of Murder!
It is currently 11 p.m. Bring out your rage to bear, and we shall end this in a manner befitting our heritage. Face me, face the new Lord of Murder. Angelo, Tezok, reveal yourselves, and let's finish this now.
Need me?
Can I help you?
Nature's servant awaits.
You're a queer fellow.
Alright. This is a very difficult boss fight. And did not last long.
You're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
You are indeed family. Face me! Face the new Lord of Murder!
Emmelin's dead.
Not a problem. Another friend down, and my heart breaks again.
Another friend down, and my heart breaks again.
Out.
Oh Lord.
I'm going.
I know I can do it. With story mode, at least. I don't think I've ever beaten this boss legit, honestly, though. He has over, like, 150 health points. And is also, like, an extremely high level. He has a whole bunch of buffs on him and 2, like, really strong allies. So I'm debating on, do I want to try this again story mode, or do I want to just try one more? Nah, I'll try one more time. Let's try to see if we can get the jump on him, though.
Need me? Not a problem.
They're called no less than done.
Gotcha. What's the story?
Whatever they need.
Let's hurl some fireballs.
Tell me.
They wish my ear.
They wish my ear?
Hey.
You are indeed family. Face me. Face the new Lord of Murder.
Nope.
You're a queer fellow.
And with me being left unguarded, that's not gonna help anything.
I'm
Sing him to sleep with your beloved voice. I'm not a bard, but I appreciate it. I shall hydrate, sit up straight, and stretch. Alright. I hate that we have to cheap out on it. And I hate that we've had to cheap out on this episode. But otherwise we'll just keep going through the same things over and over and over again and just driving ourselves mad. So, we're just gonna get done. We're gonna do it.
You are indeed family. No other could have lived to oppose me in person. Of course, it will not
There must be another way, brother. We could rally and fight this evil together.
I
Do you not realize there is no great evil to fight, save that within ourselves? But together we could face such evil, regardless of its source. Together we could be stronger.
face me. Face the new Lord of Murder.
I feel so.
Alright, let's show off some fanciness spells.
I hate it when I lose my
Oh, we killed him. And there he lies. Dead within the circle of Ball. Well, symbol of Ball. Story mode makes things way easier. But we did it. We defeated our brother. Thank you. And that is the end of Baldur's Gate. As much as I really did love going through this game again, and I really did have a good time, and I hope you guys did as well, it's just the last part of the game that gets so outrageously frustrating. Not to mention, it's also like very easy to get lost during that too. It's such a headache. It's quite the headache. But it really is a good game other than that. I really do have like a huge love for this game, in all honesty. Hang on one moment. You're also thinking of things that you could kill people. Oh. Well, like when we were like getting chased down by the Flaming Fist, those were like the good guys, but they're just being led by bad people right now. So they're kind of just following orders. So if you kill them, you lose reputation, which if you lose reputation, you lose your party. So it becomes a headache at that point. All of this overall is very frustrating here, but it's nice to finally be done. I'll revisit Baldur's Gate at some point. Maybe we'll do another, like, I'm not gonna even promise that. We'll definitely do a playthrough of Baldur's Gate 2 at some point. We'll probably even do the DLCs for the Baldur's Gate at some point. But I'm going to remake a character and make them either like a fighter or something else, because playing as a mage in this game is way too difficult. But I'm happy to finally be done. I've been playing this game since I've been in kindergarten for myself. It definitely means a lot to me when it comes to playing this game, but it's one of those games where it's like very difficult at some points. You love it with a passion, but some parts of the game is just like really. Fate leads him to who follows it, and drags him into the voids.
The malevolent Saravak brought the city of Baldur's Gate to the edge of destruction. You, like him, are a child of Baal, the dead god of murder. Baal foresaw his own death and sired mortal children in an effort to bring about his return. Saravak intended to become the new lord of murder. You put an end to Saravak's plans and slew your half-brother. With his passing, you became known as the hero of Baldur's Gate. Now, a new threat casts a shadow over the city. A massive army on a holy crusade has thrown the Sword Coast into turmoil. Little is known of the crusade's leader, the charismatic warrior Kalar Argent. Those who follow her revere her as the Shining Lady, but her background and goals are shrouded in mystery. Some say she is divine, a hero sent by the gods to crush evil no matter the cost. Others whisper that she is another spawn of Baal, intent on following the same path as Saravak. One thing above all else is clear. If the Sword Coast is to find any measure of peace, Kalar Argent must be stopped.
This group shows dropped something. Could you pick it up for me?
Saravak's dead. Everything's a mess. We should have gotten out of the city days ago.
No chance of that now. But Corlash knows what she's doing and... Hey, did you hear that?
We'd better tell the boss. Come on.
Ugh. Smells like moldy bones down here.
Bones and evil. That is the stench which Minsk sniffs.
Well, here we are in a creepy old tomb again. The last of Saravak's followers are down here, according to the Flaming Fist. All you gotta do is find their leader and bring her to justice.
Alright, so we're gonna leave off here as a teaser to Baldur's Gate Siege of Dragonspear. I have not been playing this game for 10 months. Almost my entire life for the game itself. But as we've been playing for a series, it's been about like a 5-6-ish weeks. Something along those lines. So we've been playing it for a while, but I'm ready to...
I'll follow behind. There's a healer here to Timora shine on you. Not that you'll need it.
I'm ready to be done with Baldur's Gate. So, thank you once again, everyone, for being here and hanging with me tonight. And I appreciate you being on this long, very long journey. And I appreciate everyone's patience during this episode, and especially with me having to kind of cheat a little bit, as much as I didn't want to. It's been nice. I really did enjoy it. I do have a little bit of a headache now, but the game is... I really do have such a fun time with the game. But with that being said, I think we are going to raid out to a friend of mine. I hope you do have a good night as well, kindly. And until next time, I hope you all have a lovely night. Please be sure to tune in tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We will be playing some more Bug Fables, and I am really excited about that because I was having a blast with that last night. But until next time, bye-bye.